All right, they're out there loading up those pro comp flats to get the race days started. They'll also do a light check, I believe. We should go ready to go racing. Season opener for NJBA. They're loading that rope up, pro comp flat, getting it started. All right, looks like we got the rope loaded up, and we're going to start this race day, the opener of the 2025 NJBA season. And as always, we're going to turn it over to get it started with our RFC Racers for Christ representative, Chaplain Brent. Brent, take it away.
Thanks, Chappie. We all bow your heads. Heavenly Father, we thank you for providing us with just an absolutely amazing weekend out here at Lake Ming to run an NJBA event. Lord, we thank you for a good, safe, clean day yesterday. And Lord, we just pray that as we go through today's event, that you'll watch over the racers and their crew, families, spectators, and just keep everybody safe. Just pray for a good, safe event. We pray you watch over the safety crew, and we thank you for their talents. Lord, we also pray that you'll watch over all first responders, including some family of NJBA family that is serving on the USS Nimitz. Lord, we pray you watch over them. And we just pray all these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Brent. As always, we'd also like to thank our United States military, past and present, for doing what you do so we can come out here and do what we do. And now, we are proud to present our very own Barbara Hurd Miller with the singing of our national anthem. So please rise and remove your caps. Barbara?
Thank you. What a beautiful day in Bakersfield, the NJBA. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight last streaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the are so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Great job. As Barbara Hurd Miller and Blue Moon and Steve Palladini get it started. What an ending to a national anthem there to get the 2025 season started. And the small block Chevy on the single had some issues out there. 18:55 officially, 26.54. So the Blue Moon boat having issues. Now we got a pair. JE Pistons right side, Pound Foolish, Ben Worster, Sacramento, California. Gross Racing 540 Canyon. PC by TC and Tiki Motorsports over there on the right. Left lane, Kale Engineering. High strung, Gary Riggins. Visalia, California, 500 flat, 3D Hondo Chevy. Wife Lisa, son Justin, crew chief Bob, also Wade Robert and all the families. HUR Racing Engines, Bullet Extreme Fiberglass and Painting, John and Frank. Winlight goes to the left lane. Winlight goes to the left lane. Kale Engineering side. 596 on a 583 dial in. 139.17 for Gary Riggins and High Strung. Pound Foolish goes 628 on a 625, but a .21 reaction time. 130.5 for Ben Worster and Pound Foolish. All right, we need Super Eliminator, Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw. Warm them up. Yeah, hold on real quick. Aggravated Assault, Scott Tillinghast, JE Pistons right side. The Orangeville, California driver, Mako 500 Chevy. Ron and Joey Gross for the fuel horsepower and the prop. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, Petaluma, California. 482 Canyon Marine Chevy. Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom and Fuel. And they get the Winlight, Flat Nasty and Tony Rossi. Also a special thanks going out to Glenn Hutchinson. That's a Winlight in the left. 648 on a 646. 126.9 on the mile per hour. Scott Tillinghast, aggravated assault, goes 639 at 127. Little too quick on a 640. Just missed it. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, and Unlimited Outlaw, warm them up. It'll be Child Abuse, JoJo Masick right lane, the JE Piston sponsored lane, the Big Block Chevy 555, Canyon, Tom Masick Custom Engines, Amber Electric, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom and Fuel, East Valley Performance Machine, Williams Precision Machine, Oberg Excavating, Little Blue, Craig Lucas, Kale Engineering left lane, Danville, California, the Colt TR1 BBC 540, Fieldler Construction and Roofing, Tom Bentley and Mankins V Drives. Child Abuse, JoJo Masick goes red light by .10. Wind light, Little Blue, Craig Lucas, left lane, the Kale Engineering side. 6099 on a 605, 135.6. JoJo's on the red light run, goes 657 on a 650, 123.1. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. All right, we will be down for a moment or two. They're checking something out, I believe, down there at top end, so we will be down for a sec. As soon as we know more, we'll make sure we announce it. Good time to head on down. We have the food vendors on site down there on Vendor Alley, Manufacturers Midway. Also RESP with the raffle tickets. Also have the Blackstone Grill raffle for just $10 a ticket. You could have a Blackstone Grill for $10. Head on down to RESP. Also, SoCal Jet Boats. My buddy Brad Martin has like a mini mall down there. They've got hoodies, sweatshirts, T-shirts, hats. Head on down, do a little shopping. Start some early Christmas shopping here at NJBA. And remember to keep the speed down today. No parking in the fire lanes. And you must be a licensed driver to be behind the wheel of a golf cart driving around here at Lake Ming. Keep them off the other side of the levee. There's no golf carts allowed over on the other side of the lake. And please take your used oil home with you. Do not leave used oil here at Lake Ming. Do not leave any used oil, any of those type of things here at Lake Ming. We want to help keep it beautiful so we can keep coming back here and racing. Once again, just down for momentarily, had to use our EMTs to respond to an incident down there. As soon as we hear anything more, it wasn't involving a driver or one of our drag boats down there. So as soon as we find out any info, we'll pass that along. Second call to the lane, Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw. Second call to the lane, Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw, to the lanes, please. Super Eliminator, blown gas, flat, unlimited outlaw to the lanes. Super Eliminator, blown gas, flat, unlimited outlaw to the lanes. Pro Outlaw, warm up. Pro Outlaw, warm them up. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw to the lanes. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw to the lanes now. All right, we'll be back racing momentarily. EMT's checking on a patient with an issue down at the other end of the lake. We just got word that they won't be transporting and we'll resume racing. And as soon as we hear anything on the person involved, apparently it was a crew member, we'll pass that along, but apparently things will be okay, that we won't have to transport. We can resume racing. And once again, we'll get Super Eliminator, Blown Gas Flat, and Unlimited Outlaw up to the lanes. All right, we got boats on the rope, still Pro Comp Flats up there, calling the next three up to the lanes. We'll get our safety rescue boat back into position, should resume our race day for the season opener here at Lake Ming. Super Eliminator, Blown Gas Flat, and Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes if you're not already up there. Super Eliminator, Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Looks like they got a hat that might have blown off one of the guys' heads over there off the boat. They're going to retrieve that they noticed over there in the right lane now, floating around. Get our ambulance back in place. Should be ready to resume racing here on a Sunday, the season opener. Super Eliminator, Blown Gas Flat, and Unlimited Outlaw. You should be at the lanes. Head over if you're not there. Super Eliminator, Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw. All right, they're letting us know it's a green course. Should be ready to resume racing. Our ambulance back in position down there at the far end, and we should be ready to go here. And they fired up. It'll be double down. The 565 entry, Sean Forrest, Hollister, California. The Kale Engineering left lane. Back to Pro Comp Flat. Double down, and Sean Forrest with a 6:58 on a 6:45, 122.32. As we resume round one, they'll be coming right back in Pro Comp Flat for round two, as there'll be 5 rounds in the class. We got to keep that road down to the in-ramp as clear as possible for the boats. That's most important, priority one. So if you come down the golf cart, just make sure you get it over on the grass and out of the way, off the lanes. Get it up as close to the water line as you can. Angry Black and Paul Bauer, JE Pistons, right lane, Discovery Bay, California, 555 Chevy. Mom, Corporate Construction Services, Mad Dog Racing, Gross Racing Engines, Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh, Kale Engineering, left lane, Sparks, Nevada, 509 Chevy, Howard. How about a win light? Wake Up Call. Mike Rickabosh goes 610 on a 600. 135.84, a .08 reaction time. Angry Black Paul Bauer goes 624 on a 613 with a .23 reaction time. 130 miles an hour in the losing effort. Burn Notice and Tom Fulkerson, JE Pistons, right lane. Owned by TNT Racing, Culver City, California, the Cole TR2 Chevy. UPR Racing, TNA Heating and Air, CP Pistons, Edelbrock, JC Supply. Special thanks to Uncle Paul and Joey Gross. Pathological, KL Engineering, left lane. Alan Ashby, Livermore, California, 540 Chevy Cole. RMR Construction and Fat Jack Smokehouse. Another win light, left lane, KL Engineering side. 620 on a 613 for Pathological. Alan Aspie, a .09 on the reaction time. 122.6 was the mile an hour. Burn Notice, Fulkerson goes 612 on a 595. 134.8 with a .22 on the tree. High wire, Sean Rogers, Northridge, California, Dark Cole TR2 600. Thanks to my dad, Matt Rogers, Rogers Construction, Rogers Family Circus Crew, Joey Gross, Paul Hananian, Bob Pereira, Jeff Tyler, Kylie, and Luke. Wildfire, Brandon Grider, Kale Engineering, left lane, Bakersfield, California, local driver. 540, Cole TR2 Big Block Chevy. TNT Truck and Crane Service, Grider Motorsports, CP Carrillo, Arias Pistons, Rex Hutchison Racing Engines, Elite Reels, Uncle Jess Cantina, the Lunch Bunch of Oildale, MJ's Action Photography. KL Engineering. Wildfire, Brandon Grider getting it done with a 615 on a 598. .06 on the reaction time. 126.15. High wire in the right. Sean Rogers, 652 at 117 with a .30 on the tree. Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson, JE Pistons, right side. Paso Robles, California, 565 Canyon Chevy. Single Jack, Speed Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, Digital Propeller Technologies, Roseland's Performance Motorsports. Kale Engineering, left lane, Kryptonite, and Sean Thurston, Fallon, Nevada. 454, K1 by Kryptonite, Chevy. Kryptonite Marine, Sean Thurston, Ron and Joey Gross at Gross Racing Engines. Kryptonite, Sean Thurston, left lane. A 637 on a 630. 124.6, a .11 reaction time. Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson in the right. 598 on a 582. 130.10 with a 06 reaction time. Boat 555, Unlimited Outlaw. We need you up to the lanes. We are waiting. Boat 555, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro, Exhibition, warm them up. Pro Comp Hydro, Exhibition, warm up. Wait. Oh, okay. Pro Outlaw, final call up to the lanes. Pro Outlaw, final call. Single over to the left with white moves. Tom Lego Marcino, the Ventura, California driver. KL Engineering left lane. Pro Comp flat. Round number one. Has some trouble right on the head, fires it back up. And got down to the other end on the single with a 703 at 123.6. Cold-blooded comes to life. Kelly Black, JE Pistons right lane. Chevy 520, Cole. HUR Racing, Kelly's Custom Tile, NorCal Properties, Shave Ice in Paradise. Thanks to Sean and Frank for all the help. Thanks to Brad Black, Jim, and Pam Guerrero for all the help in making this dream a reality. Cold-blooded, Kelly Black. A 6.600 on a 645, 118.99 on the mile per hour for Kelly Black and Cold-blooded. Smoking Whitey and Jim Shelton, JE Pistons, right side, the Stockton, California driver. Chevy 3D 500, 3D Custom Boats, Joey and Ron Gross Racing, Rick McGee, Adams Underground and Screw Crew, Blacklist, Nicholas Childers, Kale Engineering left lane, Chevrolet Hondo 540, Chuck Hartsfield Motorsports, Josco Construction, Jeremiah Allen Racing, Bill Standards, Hannes Wernhardt, CP Grill, Ron Gross Connecting Rods, Nick Horton, Bobby Lee, George Jones. Are you ready for this? We got a record run. Looks like the mile-an-hour record was just broke, a 144.53. The record was a 143.54. Blacklist Nicholas Childers was hauling the mail on a Sunday. Goes 587, 144.53. Red light over there on the right for Smokin' Whitey, Jim Shelton. 0.08 to the bad, a 612, 132.98. Flat cooking held the record with a 143.54. He'll need to back it up. That's a 143.54. He goes 144.53. Envious Jason Silva next up in the right. Ripon, California, 510 Chevy Mako. TCB Industrial Contractors, Westerville Motorsports. Joey Gross Racing, HUR Racing Engines, a Black Sheep Bar and Grill. Last toy, Sean Giroux on the left, owned by Frank Koosh. Hesperia, California, Chevy Colt TRT 540. Hutchison Racing Engines, Roy Cook, the engine supplier. Last toy, and Sean Giroux gets it done with a 582 at 141.29. Envious Jason Silva in the right goes 597, 139.22. It'll be Captain Chaos in the JE Piston side. Captain Chaos and Greg Bowman. 540 Chevy DeMarco. Steve Sharp Transmissions. Hammer Down Services. Bowman Trucking. Orion and Ken Petrovich, Menifee Mafia, Mike Miller Racing Chevy, Tom Pab Stealth 582, KP Automotive, Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines, 629racing.com, K-Stick Services. In loving memory of Mom and Tom Pap. Here we go, Ryan and Captain Chaos. Captain Chaos on a wild launch. He gets out of the throttle wisely. Wind light goes to Orion. He left early on the red light, but it's the least of the two infractions. We'll get the wind light for Captain Chaos, Greg Bowman. Super E-Race. In round number one, the red light to Petrovich, 0.029. 612 on a 598, 117. Captain Chaos, after the wild launch, goes 16.31 at 36.4. Next pair up at the rope. No name, Mark Lane in the right, J.E. Piston side. Rogers BBC 500. Wife Stephanie Lane, also Jim Leonard's. Todd at A&T Marine. Peterson Specialty, Joey Gross, Gross Racing Engines, Kevin Felkins. One more toy, Steve Penberthy, Sparks, Nevada, 540 Mike Miller Chevy, Eliminator. L&H Concrete, Mike Miller Racing Engines, Westerfield Motorsports, Big League Racing. Right lane, Mark Lane gets it done, a .08 reaction time. 7:13 on a 7:09 dial in, 107.8 miles an hour. Penberthy, one more toy, goes 6:08 on a 595. 128.03, .06 on the tree in the losing effort. Pro Comp Hydro Exhibition up to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro Exhibition, you should be up at the lanes. Sunday Shooter on the bye, Ricky Sneed, Bakersfield, California local pilot. 454, Big Block Hondo Chevy. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Macon's Props, Blue Diamond Pools. Sunday Shooter, Ricky Sneed, J.E. Pistons, right lane. Sunday Shooter on the bye, all by himself over there. J.E. Pistons side, 8:11 on a 800, 97.20 the speed. Blown by Twins, Brian Glidewell in the Kale Engineering sponsored left lane. Cheyenne Chevy LS 411. 2S2G Contracting helping out, as well as Swim Step Mafia. Glidewell Performance Marine, Whitemeyer Racing Superior Billet, Evans Motorsports, D&D Refrigeration, Locos Only Racing, 629 Racing, K-Stick Service, Jet Products, and Eddie Calkins. Quick Decision, Steve Cranford, J.E. Pistons right lane. Watsonville, California, 540 Curtis, 501 Curtis Craft, Joe and Donna Peck, Joe and Gina Shelfo, Mike and Francis Botson, Mike Chadwick, Joey Gross Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, A&P by Kirsten. Another hard launch by the quick decision. And Cranford had to make a quick decision. Blown by Twins, Brian Glidewell, win light. 387 to the 660, 116.16. Quick decision, Cranford goes 386, 116.37. It was a .28 reaction time. .07 over there for Blown by Twins and Brian Glidewell with the win light. Pro Comp Hydro exhibition to the lanes now. Pro Comp Hydro exhibition, final call to the lanes. Dead Man's Hand in Glenn Hutchinson. Boat owned by Jim Robertson out of Hayward, California. The Curtis Dart 501. Dead Man's Hand, Tim Robertson Racing Family, CP Carrillo, Arias Pistons. Special thanks to Glenn Hutchinson and Joe Shelfo and Rex Hutchinson Motors. Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchinson lays down a 371 elapsed time. Mile per hour was 120.97 for Glenn Hutchinson. Pro Comp Flat, round 2, warm them up. Pro Comp Flat, round 2, warm them up. It'll be Sweet Pickle, Duncan Patterson, the KL Engineering left lane, TPR Stealth, Chevy 534, Blue Skies Heating and AC, BG Racing Engines, JE Pistons right lane, Greg Walsh and Jane's Boat, the Baby Curtis Chevy Big Block, Ron and Joey Gross, Ron Gross Connecting Rods, DPT, Digital Propeller Technology. Capsule boats coming up next. Sweet Pickle and Duncan Patterson with a 393 to the 660, 114.3. Jane's Boat, Greg Walsh, a 5.19, having the issues early on in the pass. 86.58 on the speed. And they'll bring some capsule boats up to the rope. All right, bringing a couple capsule boats up to the rope. Don't blink, you might miss them. Come up to the shoreline to check them out. First time on the day for the capsule boats. Pro Comp Flat, warm them up for round number 2. Pro Comp Flat, warm them up for round number 2. Looks like a bye over there in the Kale Engineering left lane for Freak Show and Vic Esposito. Nevada City, California pilot, the Curtis 501. Mitch the Shanker helping out, along with Dennis Infeld. Pro Outlaw competitor. Going to be running the bye in the left lane, closest to the shoreline. And again, don't blink, might miss them. Capsule's coming at you next. Believe we got 4 of them coming out. This will be the bye for Vic Esposito and Freak Show, the 754 entry. Nice rooster water behind the Freak Show boat. Gathered it together after the launch. And Freak Show and Vic Esposito with a 527 on a 520. 171.78 was the mile per hour. Freak Show. Pro Comp Hydro Exhibition. Final call to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro Exhibition to the lanes. It'll be the Joker and Jack Wright, the JE Piston-sponsored right lane, Oakhurst, California pilot, the 471 Brad Fathead, Hondo Extreme. Michelle Wright on the crew, along with Benny and Shelby Noonkester, Clayton Hawk, Kent East, Joe Betancourt Motorsports, M&M Fuel, Westerfield Motorsports, Shorty's Oil Pans, Brad Penn Oil. Over there in the KL Engineering, left lane, Double Vision and Danny Stone. 501 Grimes, 540. Glenn Sweezy Racing, Fanning Services, Joe Blattner Fabrication, Joe and Donna Peck. Craig Turner Construction, Working Stiff Lifestyle, and Joe Shelfo Racing. Special thanks to Glenn, Tom, Penny, David, Joe, Jarvie, and Brian. Double Vision, Danny Stone left, the Joker, Jack Wright, in the right. All right, they have instructed the starting barge. We have a green course. Little breeze has settled down. Lake Ming looking good for the capsule boats. Here at the 2025 NJBA season opener, they fired them up. Double Vision left, the Joker in the right. Red light for the Joker over there on the right, a .0025. Just missed it. 5:18 on the elapsed time on a 5:20. 170.5. Double Vision, Danny Stone, .01 on the tree. Goes 5:22 on a 5:20. 175.56 was the speed. Pro Comp Flat up for round 2. Pro Comp Flat up to the lanes for round number 2. Getting into some capsule boats out there on the rope, and now Pro Comp Flat just got called up to the lanes. Looking for round number 2 already for Pro Comp Flat. Sunday, Elimination Sunday here for NJBA opener. Remember, 87.9 on the FM dial for your pits and tow vehicle. Also head down to RESP, get those raffle tickets. Also, they have the Blackstone Grill, $10 of tickets for that raffle. You could be going home with a new Blackstone Grill for just $10. Great time to head on down. 50-50 raffle right now. If you tell them you know Chappie or Chappie sent you, they will actually give you half of the winnings later on today when they draw the number. 50-50 raffle. Yesterday's winner got $423. You can start saving to build a drag boat. We've got final outlaw, Chris Irick, ready to get the thumbs up that he's ready, and he does. KL Engineering sponsored lane. Deaver 541, Big Brad Anderson Power Plant, Oberg Excavating, Williams Precision Machines, Sunglass Tent, Competition Cody Norco Automotive, CP Carrillo, and Conley Marine helping out. Special thanks to Mesa Gracie, Jason, Adam, Cody, Kaylee, Ginger, and Love You Mom. Final outlaw, Chris Irick, left lane. Good looking pass by final outlaw and Chris Irick. The 0340 entry goes 522 on a 520, 172.82 the mile per hour. And I think the crew's happy with that one. Pro Comp Flat up to the lanes for round number 2 of eliminations. Pro Comp Flat up to the lanes for round 2 of elimination. Pro Comp Hydro, last call. We're looking for boat 829 to the lanes. Boat 829, Pro Comp Hydro, final call to the lanes. Killing time, and Kurt Powers, the 007, KL Engineering left lane. Chevy Fine Line 540, Mark Fox and Restorations, HP Engines. Thanks to my wife Marlene and my crew, Robert and Robin. Another good-looking pass. Killing time. Kurt Powers in that left lane gets it done on the bye. 0.03 on the tree, a 524, 168.99. Pro Comp Flat up to the lanes for your second round of eliminations. Pro Comp Flat up to the lanes. Pinball Wizard and Drew Dominique left lane. Southwind Tunnel Dragster BBC 470. Drew Fab Incorporated, Titan Clutch, JP Marine, Pump Life Concepts, High Tech Performance. Had some trouble there, and obviously no control over the steering once you lose power in the jet boat. And Southwind having some issues out there right up next to the buoy. And we'll get some help unless we can bring it back to life from the jet ski. And tough break there for the Pinball Wizard boat, Drew Dominique. Looks like we'll need truck and trailer for boat 790. And they're going to take it to the lagoon ramp. We'll go to the lagoon ramp for boat 790, truck and trailer, lagoon ramp. Waiting for the course to be declared green. Should be ready for next pair. And it'll be Altered States, Christopher Cranford, as we move into Pro Comp Hydro. Once again, it's Altered States, Cranford, the GMC 500 Curtis, Ron and Joey Gross Racing, Joe and Gina Shelfo, Joe and Donna Peck, CP Carrillo, Mike and Francis Botson, Chadwick 026 Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Liquidator and Rick Box, JE Pistons right side. Clovis, California 500 Cole Oldsmobile. Caesar of JV Mobile RV Repairs of Bakersfield. Also thanks to Ron and Joey Gross. Altered States, Christopher Cranford leaves a bit early, .012 to the negative on the red light. 606 at 154. Liquidator Rick Box gets the win light, a 685, 132.19, .03 on the tree. Pro Comp Flat. Final call to the lanes for round two. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Good time to check out Vendor Alley. Our food vendors are down there. Manufacturers Midway also take a quick lap. A lot of the teams are selling T-shirts and hats out of the back of the trailers. That helps support the teams, and plus your closet will be looking cooler. So you can expand on your T-shirt collection here at the NJBA season opener. So they're going to hold up on racing and send a couple jet skis back up to the starting end. And we'll get some boats up on the rope, so you might have a couple minutes, go do a little shopping, head to the Blue Room, or go over and do some shopping at Brad Martin's SoCal Jet Boats. It's like a mini mall down there. It's got all kinds of good stuff. You can always start your Christmas shopping early here. And be looking good and feeling responsible. Eight-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, warm them up. 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, warm them up. All right, 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator. Bring them up to the lanes. 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator to the lanes. Without a trace, Joe Mirkey. Panola, California, Chevy Cole 509, Hubbard Machina Hayward, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms, Lori's Water Truck Service, Sean's Customs. Left lane alcohol abuse, Ted Pippin, Sanger 540 Merlin. Big O Tires, Eldorado Hills, RX Hutchison, Rex Hutchison Racing Engines, Poser Racing. Winlight goes right lane without a trace. Joe Mirkey 6.10 on a 600, 131.8. Alcohol abuse, Ted Pippin leaves early, 0.83. 627 was the elapsed time, 145.58 in a losing effort. Pro Comp Hydro. Last race without a trace, Joe Mirkey with the Winlight. Eight-second modified eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator to the lanes. 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator to the lanes. Eight-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator to the lanes now. Next pair comes to life. JE Piston sponsored right lane is Sean Thurston and Kryptonite. Matt and Lori Thurston out of Gardnerville, the boat owners. Fallon, Nevada Chevy, K1 by Kryptonite 454. Kryptonite Marine, Sean Thurston, Ron and Joey Gross at Gross Racing Engines. KL Engineering left lane, double down, Sean Forrest, Hollister, California. Double down, Sean Forrest, win light left lane. 0.01 on the reaction time. Sean Thurston red lighted, 0.16 to the bad. Win light for double down, Sean Forrest goes 652 on a 650, 122.9. Sean Thurston's red light run was 631 on a 632, 128 was the speed. High Strung and Gary Riggins in the JE Pistons right lane, the 860 entry. Visalia, California, 3D Hondo, Chevy, 500 flat. Wife Lisa, son Justin, crew chief Bob, also Wade, Robert, and all the families. Bullet Extreme Fiberglass and Painting. HUR Racing Engine, Sean and Frank. The 222 entry in the KL Engineering left lane is Craig Lucas. Danville, California, Little Blue, Cole TR1, BBC 540, Field of Construction and Roofing, Tom Bentley, and Mankins V Drives. Couple of regulars out here at NJBA in Little Blue. Craig Lucas gets the best of High Strung and Gary Riggins with a win light. 609 on a 605, 133.6. High Strung Gary Riggins goes 593 on a 592. 135.15 reaction time was the difference. 0.01 for Little Blue and Craig Lucas. It'll be Pathological, Alan Aspey, right lane, Livermore, California, Chevy. Cole 540, RMR Construction and Fat Jack Smokehouse. KL Engineering left lanes, Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, Petaluma, California. Chevy, Candy Marine 482. HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom and Fuel. Thanks to the crew, Mom and Dad and Cassidy. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi win light. Left lane, 647 on a 646. 007 on the tree. That's a James Bond. 126.34 was the mile per hour. Pathological on the right lane. Alan Aspey goes 621 on a 6.16 dial in. 123.61 the mile per hour. Wildfire, Brandon Greider, JE Pistons right lane, Bakersfield, California, local driver, the big block Chevy 540, 1979, Cole TR2. TNT Truck and Crane Service, Greider Motorsports, CP Carrillo, Aries Pistons, Rex Hutchison Racing Engines, Elite Reels, Uncle Jess Cantina, the Lunch Bunch of Oildale, MJ's Action Photography. KL Engineering left lane, White Moves, Tom Lego Marcino, Ventura, California. Round two. for Pro Comp Flat, Wildfire and White moves. They'll fire him up. Brandon Grider to the right. Lego Marcino in the left. Wildfire and White moves. Trouble over there on the right, and it's right in front of the rescue boat, and they're going to come over. We'll have the jet ski pick up the boat. As soon as we hear an update, we'll let you guys know. And in the meantime, we'll go ahead and have quick eliminator warm-up, 6-second quick eliminator warm-up, 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator to the lanes. Truck and trailer for the 3241 to the lagoon ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat 3241 to the lagoon ramp. All right, we'll go check out Brandon Grider. Quick work and great work as always by our rescue, NJBA rescue teams. And our jet ski to get the boat safely out of there. Don't let that thing run wild. First and foremost, of course, tend to the driver, the best in the business. And we have him right here at the NJBA. It was wildfire, and Brandon Grider had the wild launch, got ejected out of the boat right there after the start. And as soon as we hear anything else, we'll update all the race fans. Good time to maybe cruise down and get your 50-50 raffle tickets if you haven't done so already down there at RESP. $423 yesterday to the winner. And also they have the Blackstone Grill raffle. That's $10 a ticket, just $10. For one ticket, you could be grilling on your new Blackstone tonight. At $10 a ticket, you'd still have money left over to buy some food to actually grill on that thing. So that's a good deal. Stop by RESP. Also, Brad Martin down there at the mini mall, SoCal Jet Boats. Sweatshirts, hats, event T-shirts, much, much more. Go check them out. Tell them Chappie sent you. 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator. You should be at the lanes now. Quick eliminator, go ahead and get them up to the lanes. So that's all the eliminator bracket classes up to the lanes. Mod eliminator, top eliminator, pro eliminator, you've been called up several times. Quick eliminator, your first call up to the lanes. Bring them up. All right, our incident from earlier is, I guess, we're all good and everything, so that's good. Always safety first here, whether you're a crew member, a fan, or a driver, of course. And, of course, Brandon Grider, thumbs up as well in Wildfire. Getting some more boats up there on the rope. Starting barge is busy down there. All right, we're going to bring the jet skis back, get rescue boat back into position, should be ready to resume racing. Remember, being Sunday, we want to remind all the race teams, before you leave Lake Ming, take your used oil with you. That is a rule out here. You cannot leave those items out here at Lake Ming. Please take your used oil home with you when you leave later on today. We hope you join us later on for the podium presentation. We'll be handing out the hardware. Mark McLaughlin will be taking pictures of the big winners for today, the season opener, NJBA. And rescue boats report in. We have a green course. And it'll be cold-blooded. Kelly Black, JE Pistons, right lane. Cole, Chevy 520. HUR Racing helping out along with Kelly's Custom Tile. NorCal Properties, Shave Ice in Paradise. Over there in the KL Engineering, left lane, that's Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh. Sparks, Nevada, the 509 Chevy Howard. Pro Comp Flat, round number 2. Cold-blooded Kelly Black gets the red light, .055, leaving early. Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh gets the win light, 609 on a 600. 132.83 was the mile per hour, .05 on the reaction time. Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh. Cold-blooded ends up with a 667 on a 650, 121. On the red light run in the right lane. Time running out on the 50-50 raffle. Head on down, RESP. Also get those $10 raffles for the Blackstone Grill down at RESP. 50-50 raffle, Blackstone Grill raffle. All right, looks like the buy for Captain Chaos and Greg Bowman, the 715 entry, the 540 Chevy DeMarco. Steve, Sharp Transmission. Steve hanging out down here right now. I see the Liquid Lush shirt. Hammer Down Service. Bowman Trucking. Special thanks to Steve and Sherry Sharp. Kennedy and Cameron. It's Captain Chaos, Greg Bowman. KL Engineering sponsor left lane. Got it together there. I think Steve liked the launch a little bit better, and the way it settled down, ends up running a 692 on a 700. Breaks out by .07. The mile per hour was 116.46. Reaction time, .03. Captain Chaos, Greg Bowman. All right, looks like another left lane by for Touch Too Much and Stephen McNeil, the Jetstar boats, Gross, Blown, BBC 5, Gross Racing Engines, High Tech Performance, United Engine Machine, STD Racing, Mohan Machine, Rex Hutchison Racing. Special thanks to Deb, Dad, and Patch. Good looking run as we move into modified eliminator. Touch Too Much. Stephen McNeil on the left goes 8:17 on an 800. 99.03 was the mile per hour. Quick eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator to the lanes. Shades of Gray, Charles Calva, Bullhead City, Arizona, 496 2021 Terminator Chevy. Social Security helping out, Go Trump. Mike O'Neill of Route 66 Restorations. Bill Farmer, Jet Boat Bill Performance Shop. Lifeline Marine Race Products. George Pataki of ARS Marine, River Floats. Over there in the KL Engineering left lane, Sunday shooter Ricky Sneed. Bakersfield, California local driver. Big Block Hondo 454 Chevy. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield. Rowdy's Pool Service helping out, along with Bear Mountain Auto Repair. Dallas Macon's Props and Blue Diamond Pools. We got a win light in the left lane. Sunday shooter Ricky Sneed. 8:005 on an 8.000 index. 100.86 was the speed. 0.22 on the reaction time. Shades of Gray, right lane, Charles Calva. Goes 8:22 on an 800. 94.8. 0.28 on the reaction time. Win light goes to Sunday shooter. Six-second quick eliminator to the lanes. 6-second quick eliminator to the lanes. Blown gas flat, warm them up. Blown gas flat, warm up. Unlimited Outlaw, warm up. Slightly Normal, Beverly Barter, JE Piston Side, Chevy Dart 540 DeMarco, L&L Anodizing, Wendy and David Howie, Hughes Performance, Dickinson Construction, Oldberg Excavation, Williams Precision Machine, Tommy Thompson, No Name Mark Lane in the left, Jim Lennox and Todd at AT&T Marine. Oh, the Rogers is tough today. No Name Mark Lane, another wind light. 706 on a 700, 110.4. 1.17 on the reaction time. Slightly Normal, Beverly Barter goes 0.09 on the tree. A 737 on a 700, 102.8 in the losing effort. Once again, Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw. Warm them up for round 2. Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw. Warm them up and bring them up to the lanes. Warm them up and bring them up to the lanes. Divorce Papers, Tom Louviere, JE Pistons right lane, Carson, California, the Chevy 565 Eliminator jet boat. Tom Forkerson and the Burn Notice crew. Lou Larson Racing, Ron, Joey, and Marcy Gross at Gross Racing. Trevor at BLR, G&S Marine, Mike DeClark and Greg Shoemaker. Kim Petrovich and Austin Cole, Greg Walsh at Gross Racing. Steve Feist, Jeff Bennett, Todd Griggs at TRG, Perfection Boat Cars. But high wire, Sean Rogers in the other side, getting the help from Rogers Construction, the Rogers Family Circus out of Northridge, California. The Dark Coal TR2 600 gets the win light. High wire, Sean Rogers, 0.14 on the reaction time. A 6:51 with a 9 on a 6:50. 117.81 was the speed. Divorce Papers, Tom Louviere on the red light by 0.10. 6:63 at 119. High wire, Sean Rogers, win light. Left lane on the buy one more toy, Steve Penberthy. QE Quick Eliminator, Sparks Nevada driver, Mike Miller Chevy, 540 Eliminator. L&H Concrete, Mike Miller Racing Engines, Westerfield Motorsports, Big League Racing. K&L Engineering sponsored left lane. For one more toy, Steve Penberthy. One more toy, Steve Penberthy goes 6:04 on the elapsed time. 6:00 was the dial in. 126.67 was the mile per hour. Nice run by one more toy. And Mr. Penberthy. Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Flat Nasty and Tony Rossi, Petaluma, California. The Canyon Marine 482 Chevy, HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom and Fuel. Mom and Dad and Cassidy helping out. Over there in the JE Pistons right lane, Child Abuse, JoJo Masick. 555 Big Block Chevy Canyon, Tom Masick Custom Engines, Amber Electric, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom and Fuel, East Valley Performance Machine, Williams Precision Machine, Oberg Excavating, Child abuse, JoJo Masick right, flat nasty, Tony Rossi left. On the breakout, Child Abuse will get the win, 656 on a 650, 122 for JoJo, .26 on the tree. Flat Nasty in the left goes .07 on the tree at a 647 on a 650, breaks out by .026. 125.15 was the speed. JoJo gets the win. Blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw to the lanes. Blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw to the lanes. Super E, warm them up and bring them up for round number 2. Super Eliminator, warm them up and bring them up. Head on down, get your 50-50 raffle, RESP. Time is running out. 50-50 raffle. Yesterday's winner got $423. Also, they had the Blackstone Grill raffle. Just $10 a ticket. You could be grilling on the new Blackstone this evening. Also want to remind the race teams to take your used oil home with you. Do not leave it here at the lake. And join us for our podium presentation as soon as all the races are official. And watch today's winners collect the hardware. Here we go with Orion. Ken Petrovich in the left, the buy. Menifee, California, Menifee Mafia. Mike Miller Racing Chevy, the Tom Pap Stealth, 582. KP Automotive, Farmer John Racing. Mike Miller Engine, 629racing.com. K-Stick Services. Here we go with Petrovich in the Orion boat. How about a 602 on a 600? 133.36. Orion and Kim Petrovich. QE winner. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, unlimited, outlaw to the lanes. All right, bringing some more boats out to the rope. A good time once again. Head on down. Time's running out. 50-50 raffle. Also, the Blackstone Grill raffle, just $10 a ticket. Head on down to RESP in the Manufacturers Midway, Vendor Alley, and get that handled as soon as possible. Time's running out for the big raffle. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, unlimited, outlaw to the lanes. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, unlimited, outlaw to the lanes. Breaking Bad and Mike Torgerson, the JE Piston sponsored right lane. Paso Robles, California, Canyon Chevy, 565. Sponsored by Single Jack Speed Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, DPT, Digital Propeller Technologies, Rossland's Performance Motorsports. Special thanks to the best crew in the business, Meg, Craig, Steve, Faith, and Jody. Kale Engineering, left lane, that's Altered States, Christopher Cranford. Curtis, GMC 500. Ron and Joey Gross Racing, Joe and Gina Shelfo, Joe and Donna Peck. CP Carrillo, Mike and Francis Botson, Chadwick 026 Racing. Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Thanks to my parents for letting me do this. Should be a good one here with Torgerson back at the lake against Cranford. They fire him up, Breaking Bad and Torgerson. Over there on the right, Altered States and Christopher Cranford left. Quick eliminator. Altered States, Christopher Cranford with a little pedal gets it done with a 6.100 on a 600, 146.4. Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson goes 6.14 on a 600 at 110. Reaction times are almost identical, 0.17 for Torgerson, 0.15 for Cranford. Cranford with the win light. Super Eliminator, Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw. To the lanes. Next pair, fire up right lane. J.E. Piston side. Pathological, Alan Aspey, Livermore, California. The Cole, Chevy 540. RMR Construction and Fat Jack Smokehouse helping out. Kale Engineering left lane. Angry Black, Paul Bauer. Discovery Bay, California 555 flat. Chevy. Mom helping out along with Corporate Construction Services. Mad Dog Racing, Gross Racing Engines. Angry Black and Pathological. To Pathological, Alan Aspey, a 626 on a 6.00. 122 was the speed. Angry Black in the left goes 619 on a 600. 132.8. .20 on the reaction time. Pathological, your winner. Pro Comp Flat, warm them up for round number 3. Pro Comp Flat, warm them up for round 3. Pro Outlaw, warm up. Pro Outlaw, warm them up. High Strung and Gary Riggins, the JE Pistons right-hand sponsored side. The Visalia, California driver, the Chevy 3D Hondo 500 flat. Wife Lisa helping out, along with son Justin, crew chief Bob, also Wade, Robert, and all the families. Bullet Extreme Fiberglass and Painting, HUR Racing Engine, Sean and Frank. KL Engineering Incorporated, Left Lane, Without a Trace, Joe Merkey. Pinole, California, 509 Chevy Cole. Hubbard Machina Hayward, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms out of Manteca. Lori's Water Truck Service out of Manteca. Sean's Customs out of French Camp, California. High Strung and Without a Trace, Gary Riggins against Joe Merkey. Winlight in the right lane for High Strung, Gary Riggins, a .06 reaction time. 6:06 on a 600 at 124 for the Winlight. Without a Trace, Joe Merkey goes .07 on the reaction time and a 6:08 on a 600. What a drag race. 139.07 for Without a Trace. Did all he could in the losing effort. And the numbers are almost identical. Winlight, High Strung, Gary Riggins. Boat 191 up to the lanes. Your competition's waiting. Boat 191. We got Blown By Twins and Brian Glidewell in the JE Pistons right lane. 411 Cheyenne, Chevy LS. 2S2G Contracting, Swim Step Mafia. Glidewell Performance Marine, Whitemeyer Racing, Superior Billet, Evans Motorsports. D&D Refrigeration, Locos Only Racing, 629 Racing. K-Stick Service, Jet Products, Eddie Calkins. On the bye, with a 377 at 119.2 to the 660-foot mark for Blown By Twins and Brian Glidewell. Unlimited Outlaw Run for the Blown by Twins Machine and Brian Glidewell. Here we go. Captain Chaos, Greg Bowman, the DeMarco 540 Chevy. Kale Engineering sponsored left lane. Steve Sharp Transmission. Steve's down here watching closely. Hammer Down Services. Bowman Trucking. Special thanks to Steve and Sherry Sharp, Kennedy and Cameron. A legal single. On the red light, but it didn't matter. 7006 on a 687. 115.62 was the mile per hour. Captain Chaos, Greg Bowman. Pro Comp Flat, bring them up. Pro Outlaw, warm them up and bring them up. Pro Outlaw, warm them up, bring them up. Sunday Shooter left lane. No name, Mark Lane. The Rogers in the right. Super Eliminator. And a red light for Mark Lane. It'll end for Rogers by .63 way early. 7:11 at 109 in the losing effort. Also did the breakout. Sunday Shooter Ricky Sneed a .06 reaction time. 8:01 on a 798 100.14. And the win light for Sunday Shooter and Ricky Sneed. J.E. Pistons right lane, last toy, and Sean Giroux, Hesperia, California, 540 Chevy, Cole TR2, Hutchinson Racing Engines, Roy Cook, the engine supplier. Thanks to the crew, Joe Martin, Pam, Melissa, and Paul Kush, Ray Cook, Sean Giroux. Kale Engineering left lane, it's Blacklist and Nicholas Childers. Bakersfield, California, the local driver, 540 Chevrolet Hondo. Chuck Hartsfield Motorsports, Josco Construction, Jeremiah Allen Racing, Bill Standard, Haynes Warnhart, CP Carrillo, Ron Gross Connecting Rods, Nick Horton, Bobby Lee, George Johns, Born Vintage, Hot Rods, Rexon, Tracy Childers, Lloyd Allen Childers. And they got a whole crew of cheerleaders down here watching. And he got it. He backed it up a 582, 144.47, and broke it. The record by Flat Cookin'. Old record of 143.54. Blacklist, Nicholas Childers. 0.05 on the reaction time. Last toy, Sean Giroux in the right lane in a losing effort goes 579, 141.14. Record run, mile an hour for Blacklist. Nicholas Childers on the win. Looks like we're shut down, getting a little help down there at the far end before the course is clear. Before we get the next pair on the clock. Just saw a record run by the Blacklist boat, Nicholas Childers. All right, they tell us it's a green course up to the starting barge. Pro Comp Flat up to the lanes. Pro Outlaw up to the lanes. Top Alcohol Hydro warm up. Top Alcohol Hydro warm up. Pro Comp Flat, Pro Outlaw to the lanes. Sweet Pickle, Duncan Patterson in the right. Alpine, California, TPR Stealth 534. Blue Skies Heating and Air, BG Racing Engines. Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison. The Dark 501 Curtis, Dead Man's Hand, Tim Robertson Racing, CP Carrillo. Arias Pistons, special thanks to Glenn Hutchinson and Joe Shelfo. Dead Man's Hand with kind of a weird start there, kind of in and out of the throttle. Not the normal start we see from that boat, but gets the wind light. 371 to the 660 at 121.2 for Glenn Hutchison, Dead Man's Hand. Sweet Pickle, Duncan Patterson goes 395, 113.6 in the loss. Pro Comp Flat, Pro Outlaw to the lanes. Pro Comp Flat, Pro Outlaw to the lanes. Next pair at the rope. Looks like the JE Pistons right lane will be Senseless and Mike Schiller, Corderville, Nevada. Chevy Dart Deaver 570. Wake Up Call and Mike Rickabosh in the KL Engineering left lane. Sparks, Nevada driver, the 509 Chevy Howard. Quick eliminator race. Back pedal gets the win. Senseless Mike Schiller, a 598. Looks like the double breakout with a 7. Wake Up Call. Rickabosh goes 598 with a 6. On a 600 dial in. Gets the win by 0.012 seconds. Senseless Mike Schiller, win light. 134.8 miles an hour for the winner. Wake Up Call goes 135.8. 0.01 reaction time for Schiller, 0.24 for Rickabosh. The double breakout. And by less, the win light to Schiller and Senseless. Left lane by Pinball Wizard, Drew Dominique, the KL Engineering sponsored lane. The 470 BBC Southwind Tunnel Dragster. Drew Fab helping out along with Titan Clutch, JP Marine, Pump Life Concepts, High Tech Performance, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Host Vending. Special thanks to Mike Podolsky, Mom, Dad, Mrs. Drew Fab, and Kenny Soft Wiener. Be sure to stop by the Drew Fab pit against the out-ramp fence for your boat bling and swag. See what your Drew Fab can do for you. Pinball Wizard, Drew Dominique, the 790 entry. Pro Comp Hydro. Warm them up and bring them up to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro. Warm them up and bring them up. Got it together that time with an 8:41, 95.7 for the Southwind Tunnel. Drew Dominique. Top Alcohol Hydro to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro. Warm them up and bring them up. Unblown fuel jet exhibition. Warm them up and bring them up to the lanes. Unblown fuel jet exhibition. Warm them up and bring them up. Pro Comp Hydro looking for you at the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro, bring them up to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Top Alcohol Hydro, Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Unblown Fuel Jet, Exhibition to the lanes. Unblown Fuel Jet, Exhibition to the lanes. Here we go with Freak Show, Vic Esposito, Pro Outlaw, Nevada City, California. The Curtis 501. Mitch the Shanker helping out along with Dennis Infeld. Capsule boat. Left lane. Wild start once Freak Show settled it down. Nice pass, 5:33 and a 5:20, 163.20 was the speed for Vic Esposito and the Freak Show, Pro Outlaw. And we'll be red light down at the other end till we get the course clear as we help Freak Show get off the course. Exhibition, unblown fuel jet, pro comp hydro, top alcohol hydro to the lanes. All right, let's warm up all our brackets. Brackets, warm up. 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator. Warm them up. Over there in the JE Pistons right lane, that's the 222 Little Blue, Craig Lucas, Danville, California, 540 BBC, Colt TR1. Field and Construction and Roofing, Tom Bentley and Macon's V Drive. KL Engineering, left lane, White Moves, Tom Lego Marcino out of Ventura, California. So Craig Lucas still sitting down there trying to bring that thing to life. Red light for White Moves, Tom Lego Marcino. Win light going to White Moves, Tom Lego Marcino, even though on the red light, Little Blue had the issues and didn't break the beam in the time allotted. Gets it down to the other end. And White Moves, even though the red light, gets a break on that one, gets the win light. Double down, and Sean Forrest will be in the KL Engineering sponsored left lane, the Hollister, California driver. Pro Comp flat. Here we go with double down. Sean Forrest. Be the buy in the left lane. KL Engineering. Sponsored lane. Double down, Sean Forrest. How about a 643 at 126 on the buy? Pro Comp flat pass. 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator. Bring them up to the lanes. NVS, Jason Silva. This is One Bad Drag Boat, Ripon, California, the Chevy Mako 510, TCB Industrial Contractors, Westerfield Motorsports, along with Joey Gross Racing, HUR Racing Engines, the Black Sheep Bar and Grill. .09 on the reaction time, lays down a 597. 142.44 was the mile per hour. Envious Jason Silva. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, the JE Piston-sponsored right lane, Petaluma, California. 482 Chevy Canyon Marine, HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom and Fuel. Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh, KL Engineering left lane. Sparks, Nevada, the 509 Howard Chevy. Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh. 596 on a 598 with a .04 reaction time. 134.95. Breaks out by .01. But flat nasty, Tony Rossi breaks out by more, goes 6:41 on a 6:46. 124.5 was the mile per hour. Almost identical on the tree, a .05. Winlight, wake up call, and Rickabosh. Eight-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator, up to the lanes. Without a trace in Joe Murky in the left lane, sponsored by Kale Engineering side. Pinole, California, 509 Chevy Cole. Hubbard Machina Hayward, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms, Lori's Water Truck Service, and Sean's Customs out of French Cap, California, helping out on the boat. Left lane by. Gets it done with a 6.08 second run on the elapsed time. 149.79 was the speed for Without a Trace in Joe Murky. All right, we're looking for 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator. Up to the lanes now. Liquidator Rick Box in the right, Clovis, California 500, Cole Oldsmobile. Caesar of JV Mobile RV Repairs of Bakersfield. Thanks to Ron and Joey Gross, also Sean, Josh, and Danny, and Tyler Sherman. Killing Time, the 007 Kurt Powers. The Fine Line 540 Chevy. Mark Fox and Restorations HP Engines. Killing Time, Kurt Powers goes 5:56 on a 5:30, 127.88. Liquidator Rick Box in the losing effort will go 7:007 on a 580, 137.12. 0.05 reaction time for Killing Time. Kurt Powers was strong on the starting line. And track will be red as they'll clear the top end portion of the racetrack. Bracket boats up to the lanes. 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator to the lanes. All right, rescue boat tells us we have a green course up at the starting barge.
Yeah, we're gonna have one capsule coming. Looks like no more.
All right, we're looking for QE boats 302 and 2141 up to the lanes. QE boat 302 and 2141 to the lanes. All right, now just 302, QE boat 302. We're looking for you up at the lanes, please. Boat 302, QE to the lanes. Here we go with Hustler and Jason Mulligan, top alcohol hydro citrus heights California driver. The big 565, Curtis Noonan. Hustler and Jason Mulligan. All right, Jason will get a little help down there at the other end. Hustler through the lights with a 7:03 at 63 after getting out of it. And the course will be red here momentarily. Boat number 302, your competition is waiting, QE. And he's on overtime. Boat number 302, they're waiting for you at the lanes. We need truck and trailer for boat 32 to the lagoon ramp. Truck and trailer for boat 32 to the lagoon ramp. It'll be No Name in Mark Lane. JE Pistons right lane. Stephanie Lane owns the boat. BBC 500 Rogers. Jim Leonard's Todd at A&T Marine. Peterson Specialty. Joey Gross and Gross Racing Engines. Kevin Felkins. KL Engineering sponsored left lane. Captain Chaos Greg Bowman. Chevy DeMarco 540. Steve Sharp Transmissions, Hammer Down Services, Bowman Trucking. Special thanks to Steve and Sherry Sharp, Kennedy and Cameron, and a special thanks to Dave Warren.
Hi, Mom. I love you.
Winlight in the right lane for No Name. Mark Lane goes 7:18 on a 700. 106.9 in the Rogers. 0.08 on the tree. Captain Chaos Greg Bowman. 0.58 on the tree. 6.92 on the breakout on a 700. Broke out by 0.07 seconds. 112.8 was the mile per hour. All right. Getting into the end of the program, warm them up for Super Eliminator, warm up. Unlimited Outlaw, warm up. Pro Comp Flat, warm them up. Pro Outlaw, warm up. Pro Comp Hydro, warm up. Sunday Shooter in the right. Mod Eliminator, Bakersfield, California, 454 Big Block Hondo Chevy. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Makin's Props, and Blue Diamond Pools. Touch Too Much, Stephen McNeil, KL Engineering. Jetstar Boats, Gross, Blown, BBC 5, Gross Racing Engines, High Tech Performance, United Engine Machine, STD Racing, Mohan Machine, and Rex Hutchinson Racing. Right lane gets the win light. 8:28 for Sunday Shooter Ricky Sneed on an 800 dial-in. 98.56 was the mile per hour. Touch Too Much, Stephen McNeil on the left. 8:23 at 103 in the KL Engineering sponsored left lane. Super Eliminator, Unlimited Outlaw, Pro Comp Flat, Pro Outlaw, Pro Comp Hydro, warm them up. Like to remind everybody to stick around, join us for the podium presentation. As soon as all the results are official, watch your favorite driver. Today's winners collect the hardware. Also, take your used oil home with you. You cannot leave that here at Lake Ming. We appreciate your cooperation on this matter. Make sure that you take that used oil home with you. Ashley Box, Elite Reels, says a special hello to her mom in North Dakota. I don't think they have drag boats in North Dakota, Mom, but happy birthday. And a chappy birthday for me. I'm just the announcer. Child abuse, JoJo Masick over there on the left, Big Block Chevy Canyon 555. Getting some help from Tom Masick Custom Engines, Amber Electric, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom in Fuel. East Valley Performance Machine, Williams Precision Machine, Oberg Excavating. High Wire in the right, the JE Piston sponsored lane. That's Sean Rogers. Northridge, California is the hometown. Cole, TR2 600 Dart. Thanks to Dad, Matt Rogers, Rogers Construction, the Rogers Family Circus Crew, Joey Gross, Paul Hananian, Bob Pereira, Jeff Tyler, Kylie, and Luke. Highwire and Sean Rogers gets the win light with a 656 on a 650 dial in, 115 miles an hour. Child Abuse JoJo with the new setup goes 667 on a 650. 122.7 was the speed for JoJo. And Highwire Sean Rogers with the win light. Super Eliminator, Unlimited Outlaw, Pro Comp Flat, Pro Outlaw, Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Next pair, quick eliminator, one more toy. Steve Pernberthy in the right, Sparks, Nevada, 540 Mike Miller Chevy in the eliminator. L&H Concrete, Mike Miller Racing Engines, Westerfield Motorsports and Big League Racing. High Strung, Gary Riggins in the KL Engineering left lane. Visalia, California, 500 flat Chevy, 3D Hondo. Wife Lisa, son Justin helping out, along with crew chief Bob. Bullet Extreme Fiberglass and Painting, HER Racing Engine, Sean and Frank. Here we go. Double red light. 006 on the left lane for High Strung, a .037 in the right, so the lesser of the two infractions. High Strung going to get the win light. 597 also throw on top the breakout, still gets the win light, 133.93 the speed. One more toy, Penberthy with a 610 and a 600. 125 the mile per hour. Pathological and Alan Aspey down there in the JE Piston sponsored right lane. Livermore, California. Quick eliminator run. Chevy, Cole, 540. RMR Construction and Fat Jack Smokehouse. Thanks to the crew, Jack and Jack Jr., Jack Sr., thank you to Jim Forsberg, Cuz, and S7S Automotive. Altered States and Christopher Cranford in the left, KL Engineering sponsored side. The 500 Curtis GMC, Ron and Joey Gross Racing, Joe and Gina Shelfo, Joe and Donna Peck. CP Carrillo, Mike and Francis Botson, Chadwick 026 Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. And the win light to Altered States, Christopher Cranford. Red light for Pathological and Alan Aspey. 612 on a 600, 151.4 for Altered States. Pathological Alan Aspey, 624 on a 600 at 121. The red light was .10. Another issue up there on the start. I think they fired up a little early. Commotion up there at the barge. We'll see what they're doing here with Senseless. Mike Schiller over in the left, the 302 entry, Corderville, Nevada. Chevy Dart, Deaver 570. Second at Wheatland, World Champ 07. Silent Secret, QE boat, turnkey ready, shovel nose hydro for sale. Hit 'em up. Mike Schiller after the race. Special thanks to Steve Tansey. Over there on the right, my buddy J.E. Piston sponsored side lives right down the street from me. A little Menifee Mafia, Orion and Kim Petrovich. Mike Miller Racing Chevy. Tom Papp Stealth 582. KP Automotive helping out along with Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engine, 629racing.com. K-Stick Services, thanks to Carrie, Candy, Darren, Mom, and Dad. B1 Racing, ARA1, Williams Mafia Towing, in loving memory of Mom and Tom Papp. All right, they'll bring him back to life. Right lane for Petrovich. He'll purge the nitrous system. Left lane for Senseless. Mike Schiller. Mike Schiller breaks out by .06. He goes 593 in a 600. Ken Petrovich, Orion gets the win, a 608 on a 600, 125.5 the speed. Orion gets the win light. It'll be Sweet Pickle, Duncan Patterson, the 555-inch KO Engineering behind the left. The 19 TPR Stealth Chevy 534 Blue Skies heated and air conditioning BG Racing engines helping out. Unblown fuel jack. Sweet Pickle and Duncan Patterson down from A to B, 587. 122.69 was the mile per hour for Duncan. All right, we'll get Super E to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Pro Comp Flat. Pro Outlaw to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro. Vic Esposito, Pro Outlaw. We're waiting for you up at the lanes. Vic Esposito, Pro Outlaw to the lanes. All right, then let us know at the starting barge. We have a green course. Final runs of the day, getting into the finals for the season opener out here at National Jet Boat Association, Lake Ming, California. Stick around. As soon as the results are official through scoring and timing and scoring, we'll have the podium presentation. We'll hand out the hardware for the season opening champions today. All right, here we go. Our winning ticket number at the 50-50. It's $123. 742018. 742018. Report over to RESP. You're a 50-50 raffle winner. Once again, that ticket number is 742018 for the raffle winner. Fire up the next pair. It'll be Angry Black, Paul Bauer, Discovery Bay, California, Chevy, 555 flat. Mom, Corporate Construction Services, Mad Dog Racing, Gross Racing Engines. Pinball Wizard at Drew Dominique will be in the Kale Engineering left side. The BBC Southwind Tunnel Dragster. Drew Fab, Titan Clutch, JP Marine, Pump Life Concepts, High Tech Performance, Anti-Gravity Batteries, and Host Vending. Red Light, Pinball Wizard, Angry Black, 6.13 wind light, 130.84. Red light over there for Pinball Wizard in the left, 0.03, leaving early. Once again, our 50-50 raffle winner, 742018. 742018. Six-second quick eliminator to the lanes. 6-second quick eliminator up to the lanes. Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh. Pro Comp Flat, Sparks, Nevada. On the bye, the Chevy 509 Howard. Looking to bring it back for the final. $594 on a 596, 139.43 was the mile per hour for Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh. White moves, Tom Lego Marcino on the JE Piston sponsored right lane Ventura, California driver. Double down, Sean Forrest out of Hollister, California in the left lane, sponsored by Kale Engineering. Pro Comp Flat Semi. A 004 will get it done on the tree. Double down, Sean Forrest goes 004 on the reaction time, 670 on a 650. 114.4. White moves, Tom Lego Marcino, 0.41 on the reaction time, goes 654 on a 640. 116.8 was the mile per hour. Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchinson, boat owned by Jim Robertson out of Hayward, California. Curtis Dart, 501. Dead Man's Hand, Tim Robertson Racing Family, CP Carrillo, Arias Pistons. Special thanks to Glenn Hutchinson and Joe Shelfo, Rex Hutchinson Motors. To the 660 with a 369, 121.7 on the mile per hour for Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison. 369 to the 660, 121.7. Killing time, the 007, Kurt Powers will be in the Kale Engineering left lane. Mark Fox and Restorations, HP Engines, helping out on the Fine Line 540 Chevy. Without a trace, Joe Murky, the JE Pistons right side. Pinole, California, 509 Chevy Cole. Hubbard Machina Hayward, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms, Lori's Water Truck Service. The run has been aborted, it just showed us. Think they're going to shut them down, and they do. All right, they'll fire him back up. They restart the clock. Without a trace, Joe Murky in the right. The 007 entry, killing time. Kurt Powers in the left. Pro Comp Hydro. Light goes to the right lane without a trace. Joe Murky, a 6:09 elapsed time on a 6:00, 138.40 the mile per hour. Killing time, Kurt Powers goes 5:53 on a 5:30, 133.05. Almost identical reaction times, 0.18 for killing time, 0.15 for without a trace. And they'll red light the track down there at the top end, let everything clear out. All right, they report up to the starting barge. We have a green course. Just a few more races left on the day for the season opener out here at Lake Ming, NJBA. Here we go with Captain Chaos in the left lane, the Kale Engineering sponsored lane. Greg Bowman, the Chevy DeMarco 540, Steve Sharp Transmissions, Hammer Down Services, Bowman Trucking. Special thanks to Steve and Sherry Sharp, Kennedy and Cameron and Dave Warren. Sunday Shooter over there in the JE Pistons right lane, Ricky Sneed. Bakersfield, California, 454 Big Block Hondo Chevy. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair. Win light for Sunday Shooter in the right lane. Ricky Sneed goes 806 on a 798. 96.93 was the mile per hour. 0.06 reaction time. Captain Chaos, a 0.42 reaction time, goes 689 on a 687. 116.79. Gave it away at the tree. Good run. Captain Chaos, Greg Bowman, and Sunday Shooter, Ricky Sneed. Sneed takes the win. Boat 860. Riggins to the lanes. They're waiting for you. Boat number 860. Riggins to the lanes, please. Here we go with Freak Show, Vic Esposito, Pro Outlaw. This is a final. Nevada City, California, Curtis 501, Mitch the Shaker, and Dennis Infeld helping out. Final Outlaw, Chris Irick in the right. Boat owned by Joe Irick. Vic Esposito and Freak Show with the red light. The win goes to Final Outlaw. It's a double red light. 522 on a 520 for Freak Show. The red light was 0.14 for Freak Show, a 0.10 for Final Outlaw. 528 on a 520. Wind light, lesser of the two infraction. Final Outlaw in the right lane. 168.9 miles per hour for Final Outlaw. We got Altered States and Christopher Cranford in the left lane. Kale Engineering, QE. Curtis GMC 500, Ronnie Joey Gross, Joe and Gina Shelfo, Joe and Donna Peck, CP Carrillo, Mike and Francis Botson, Chadwick 026 Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Altered States, Cranford goes 6.09 on a 600, 150.02 the mile per hour. Pro Comp flat to the lanes, Pro Comp flat to the lanes. For your final. Couple of finals left on the day. The rescue team doing a little house cleaning out there. Should have seen those guys when they were younger on Easter Sunday. They found every egg in the yard. Keeping everybody safe. NJBA Team Rescue. And we got the best in the business out here at the National Jet Boat Association. Couple more races left to go. The hardcore fans are still here. They're going to stick around for the podium presentation that'll follow. Come on down and watch today's champions collect the hardware. And of course, make sure you check us out on social media, our website, National Jet Boat Association. If you're thinking about getting involved in racing or know somebody that wants to, make sure you contact us. And come out and go racing. Plenty of races left on the schedule this year for 2025. This was the season opener here at our home lake, Lake Ming. Beautiful Bakersfield, California. And we'll get our safety boat back over there into position, and we're bringing the other two boats up to the rope. Couple of finals left to wrap it up this weekend. If anybody's down in Southern California next weekend, I'll be out there at Pomona. Stop by and say hi. I'll be at the Nitro Funny Car of Jason Rupert, the Black Plague Funny Car. Probably hanging out with Shane Westerfield too, and also the Gross Racing Pits, where I'll be spending most of my time. And I got a little invite from Jason Galvin. He used to be the one of the night anchors here on one of the Bakersfield local news channels. Got the job with NHRA. Got my dream job pretty much. And he invited me up in the NHRA tower at Pomona next Friday and Saturday. So he says, hey, don't get any wise ideas. You're not calling Top Fuel and Nitro Funny Car. And I go, I know. Give me the 9-second door slamming Camaros. I'll take it. So we'll be out at Pomona having some fun next weekend with some Nitro. Winter Nationals. NHRA. Like to remind everybody once again, do not leave any used oil here at Lake Ming. You must take your used oil with you and dispose of properly. Do not leave the used oil here at Lake Ming. It'll be Orion and Ken Petrovich in the left lane. That's the Kale Engineering sponsored lane. Menifee Mafia going rounds. Mike Miller Racing Chevy. Tom Papp Stealth 582. KP Automotive. Farmer John Racing. Mike Miller Engines. 629racing.com. K-Stick Services. Thanks to Carrie, Candy, Darren, Mom and Dad. B1 Racing. ARA1. Williams Mafia Towing. In loving memory of Mom and Tom Papp. JE Pistons right lane. That's the H60 entry of High Strung. Gary Riggins. Visalia, California. 500 flat Chevy. 3D Hondo. Petrovich over there in the right lane. We'll switch it on the scoring monitor. Wife Lisa, son Justin, crew chief Bob, also Wade, Robert, and all the families, Bolden Extreme Fiberglass. And we switched it on the screen. They're just seeing if I'm awake. High Strung in the left. Orion, Ken Petrovich in the right lane. QE Main. Gary Riggins, High Strung on the red light, 0.05, leaving early. Orion Ken Petrovich gets the win light, a 6.05 on a 600, 0.06 reaction time. He was driving, 123.49 was the speed. On top of the red light, Gary Riggins breaks out by 0.01. 598 on a 600, 128 the mile per hour. Pro Comp Flat, Come up for your final. Pro Comp Flats. Up for your final. Like to remind everybody, we have some exhibition runs coming up, and then our 2 finals that are left on the day. Take your used oil home with you. You cannot leave your used oil here at the racetrack, at the lake. QE, warm them up. QE, warm them up for your final. QE, warm them up for your final. Pro Comp Flat Final. Wake up call, Mike Rickabosh. JE Piston sponsored right lane. The Sparks Nevada driver, 509 Chevy Howard. KL Engineering sponsored left lane, double down. Sean Forrest, Hollister, California. Who will be the first winner in Pro Comp Flat this year? Leaving early, double down. Sean Forrest with a red light, .045. Leaving early. Win light goes to Rickabosh and wake up call. 6:06 on a 592, 134.99. Double down in the losing effort of 654 on a 650, 122.4. We've got an exhibition run Capsule boat in the left lane coming up next. QE, bring them up to the lane for your final. QE, bring them up to the lane for your final. Exhibition run, Steve Deedy, bad to the bone. Norm Grimes special, Beanie Boats. Jimmy Perry helping out. Bob Perea and the legendary Norm Grimes. Bad to the bone. All right, bad to the bone. He wanted that one so bad to get on it. They're working things out. They'll get it together. They'll go get some help to get bad to the bone over there to the out ramp. QE up for your final. QE up for your final. QE up to the lanes for your final. QE up to the lanes for your final. QE up for your main. QE up to the lanes for your main. Remember to stick around for the podium presentation. We'll hand out the hardware and take some pictures of today's winners. Also, please take your used oil home with you. Do not leave any used oil here at Lake Ming. All right, we got Blue Moon and Steve Palladini on the next pass. Tony's driving, Colt TR3, 428, small block Chevy. Kent Supply, Bill's Jerky Net, Joey Gross Racing, Palladini Construction, Lopez Brothers, Naughty Shine, O'Reilly Auto Parts, UP Race Fuel. A to B at a 6:23, 6.23 at 122.78 on the mile per hour. The Blue Moon boat. Bringing out the boats for the QE Main. And setting things up for another good one here with Altered States, Christopher Cranford and Orion and Ken Petrovich. Bringing them up to the rope. Altered States, Kale Engineering sponsored left lane, Christopher Cranford. NJBA regulars up here in the final. Curtis GMC 500. Ron and Joey Gross Racing helping out along with Joe and Gina Shelfo, Joe and Donna Peck, CP Carrillo, Mike and Francis Botson, Chadwick 026 Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Thanks to my parents for letting me do this. J.E. Pinston sponsored right lane. Orion and Kim Petrovich. Menifee Mafia, Menifee, California, the Mike Miller Racing Chevy 19, Tom Papstel, 582. KP Automotive, Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines, 629racing.com, K-Stick Services. Thanks to Carrie, Candy, Darren, Mom and Dad, B1 Racing, ARA1, Williams Mafia Towing, in loving memory of Mom and Tom Papp. It's the QE main for all the bragging rights. And the big trophy. Orion in the right, Altered States in the left, Petrovich Worth Cranford. Jetboat gets it done. Orion, Ken Petrovich in the right lane, a 6. You ready for this? 0-1 on a 600, 125 miles an hour. 599 on a 600, breaking out by point double, triple 08. 157, Altered States, Cranford just goes a tad too fast. Final run. You just saw it on Elite Reels out here at NJBA Lake Ming, the home of the National Jet Boat Association, wrapping up the season opener. We're about to hand out the hardware. We appreciate you joining us on Elite Reels. Check us out on the website for the rest of the schedule in 2025. Great racing out here at the season opener at Lake Ming. We'll see you next race.